Hello everyone, sorry for taking too long. What's up guys? Hope you guys are doing really well. Sharking Steven, Battle Crip, Mystic Spoon, Prower, Alexi, Lindy, Mylan Man, welcome. UQE, David Hartley. Yeah, welcome by the way. Sorry for taking too long. Let's get started. We have made it all the way to run 61.
I need scissors. 61.
Hello, old snake. Yeah, 61. Yeah, I kept you waiting, huh? Let's go.
After the end of World War
61.
II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack?
Four or five. Probably gonna do... Yeah, between 4 or 5. We'll see though. Thank you, Hussam Gamer. Appreciate it.
I hear some.
Huh?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Who is that?
Wow, bad roll. Well, not so perfect anymore. Yeah, I would like to make it to, at the very least, to the 80s before the 15s. That's unfortunate. That's
He's
definite. I mean, we should be fine. This is the first run. This is the first run. We're just warming up. All right. Just a moment. I'll be back. Sorry about that. Had another phone call with my brother. Let's keep on going. Oops.
So, yeah.
What a busy day today. Today was a very busy day. Inaz, welcome. Inez Kasha, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Punish Few Furry Manga, welcome as well. Earthquake in Turkey. Wow. What degree? Welcome, Lindy, by the way. .2. Damn. Hope it's like north.
Who's there?
.2. Not great. Josh, welcome. Hello, Inez, welcome. Wow, really? I'm gonna get spotted. I have to move fast.
Move! What?
That was very close.
What? Let's go take a look.
God damn it. God damn it. Why? Why? There we go. Prude. Alright, do not forget about the leech. Roll, equip the box, open the menu, cure. Cigar. I shot the dog. That's not gonna look good. We're gonna see. What are my thoughts about Death Stranding as an MGS fan? I have played Death Stranding 1, I finished it. Played Death Stranding 2, but I have not finished it. I made it all the way to episode 8. My thought is, I think it's a really great game. I love the fact that Kojima is trying something different other than Metal Gear. It's definitely a great game, if you are being open-minded. Unfortunately, not a lot of people are as open-minded as most of us. They want Kojima to make Metal Gear game forever. Cowardly dog, welcome. Yeah, I love Death Stranding. I love Death Stranding 1. It was definitely my game of the year for 2019. I loved how unique and different it is than other games. Death Stranding 2 was more action-oriented, and I like it so much. However, I don't have the time to play it and finish it because I'm too busy with Delta release, making videos and whatnot. Yeah, we are 2 weeks, exactly 2 weeks before the release. 2 weeks and 18 minutes. Not 18 minutes, 2 weeks and 18 hours. Death Stranding 2 is better than the first. I have seen some people that preferred the first one over the second one. Because they believe that in the first one, Kojima made what he really wanted. The second game, although I found it way better than the first game, by miles, a lot of people felt that Kojima has bended the knee and decided to change some stuff so the game can like appease a lot of people. So, if I'm being honest, yeah, Death Stranding 2 definitely is better, way better than Death Stranding 1. Better pacing, better mission structure, better bosses. The bosses in the first boss in Death Stranding 2 is way better than any boss from Death Stranding 1. However, a lot of people seems to like, I'm not gonna say they think Death Stranding 2 is bad, but they were kind of disappointed that Kojima ended up bending the knee to appease more general audience with Death Stranding 2 compared to Death Stranding 1. Well, I am not one of those people, but I have seen some people do that. Yeah, better graphics too. Welcome Raiden's Wig, by the way. In a recent Kojima news, by the way, apparently there was an interview where he mentioned that he's working very hard on OD, and Vicent is still on the conceptual phase, which means they did not start developing it, which means when I predicted that we might see some info by late 2016, I don't think that's gonna happen, my dudes. I think we're gonna see it in 2017. Which is kind of disappointed. Kind of disappointing. Really disappointing. I thought he's gonna say that once Death Stranding 2 is finished, they're gonna start developing it. Oh yeah, 2027, I'm sorry. And the funny thing about it, he said he still believed that Death Stranding 2 development has not yet finished or concluded. Which makes me wonder, is he talking about a director's cut for Death Stranding 2?
What happened? What's wrong?
I don't feel like Death Stranding 2 needed a director's cut. But just yet I have not finished it, so I don't know. Hear that OD might be his last game, sadly? No. He is developing and creating Vicent as well. After that, we do not know. What we really know is that Death Stranding 2 is gonna be his last Death Stranding game, and if his team or someone at Kojima Production wanna make Death Stranding 3, he will not be opposing the idea. So he will not be making Death Stranding 3, that's for sure. So that's what we all know. He's working on on OD, and then he's gonna work on Vicent. And after that, we do not know what other games he's gonna end up doing.
Running away, huh?
Anywho. I don't think Kojima is the type of guy who likes to develop,
It's the enemy.
more than a sequel. I mean, we have seen that with Metal Gear. And Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, and Metal Gear Solid, and Metal Gear Solid 2. Now Death Stranding, then Death Stranding 2. He's definitely a very busy man. I mean, I remember there was an interview that even while he is sleeping, he's still creating ideas on his brain as he is laying into bed. Curious about how OD will turn out. What we know, it is a horror game, and that's it. What type of horror games? Survival horror games? First-person view horror games?
Nothing here.
A fursuit, yeah. Oh, no.
What's that first step?
I don't have the... God damn it. Forgot to equip the Patriots, and... That's... That was awful. The question is, will OD coming to PlayStation 5? What we know so far, it's gonna use, like, cloud computing, Microsoft Cloud Computing. Does PlayStation 5 have something similar? Besides, we have not seen a really true what is the word to precise? What is the word to precise describe what I want to say? We have not seen something significant with Microsoft's cloud computing. Exclusive? No. Welcome, Casavel.
Huh? The enemy's here.
I mean, I don't have a problem. I mean, I don't mind whether it's gonna come for PS5 or PC or Xbox Series, because I already have an Xbox here.
This is HQ.
Excellent.
So you wanna do punch punch kick and shoot his parrots. That was weird.
My parrot is dead. What have you done? You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this. Freeze! Did you... Ow!
Gonna try again. Oh god. Whatever. Maybe Starfield 2. Then I lost self for that game long time ago. Hardest boss? Yeah, I can see some people might struggle. What happens if you climb the ladder with 0 stamina? Nothing. Welcome, Pixie, by the way. Technically, low stamina does not have much of an effect in this game. I mean, you get, your hands become shaky and you heal at a very low significant rate. At a significant low rate.
What's that sound?
Nope. This menu.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Yeah, I wish something like that could happen. I mean, there's a lot of things that, like, the remake, Delta remake could do. So many great, genuine idea. Makes you wonder if they realize some of them, but apparently doesn't look like it. Like, for example, you can do that, like, low stamina would have much, like, harder effects than, like, on harder difficulties than easier ones. Like, for example, you guys can see me run without any issues. Like, with low stamina, 0 stamina, like, there need to be so many, like, punishments for having such a low stamina like that. Like, Snake movement become wobbly and slow. His aim become very, very shaky, which is okay. What else? Let me show you something. Oh, okay.
Are you ready for this? Eat flame!
God damn it.
My shoot's been ripped.
Wow. Wow, I thought he was gonna drop down. Got bamboozled by him.
Are you ready for this? My blade suit is ripped.
Ah, he flied.
Moving around.
Nice.
Hello?
Hello, Johnny. Welcome. Yeah, there are some things like that in the NYC demo. Welcome, Jazz.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown.
Yeah, if Psych was high, he's gonna, sometimes he will throw up, sometimes he's gonna have a back pain if he tries to roll. What else? There's a lot of like effects in MGS4 that seems to be like punishing for having psychs and low stamina as well. Yeah, when his stamina is low, he should be dizzy and like the camera become blurry and stuff like that. I want more like punishments for ignoring food and not eating or taking care of your stamina. I mean, it's cool to have like shaky hands and lower health, but I don't know. That's my opinion.
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never did
You!
that.
Another thing that low stamina could do is make Snake have difficulty breathing. It is included in the original game. You have a low oxygen meter. The lower the stamina you have, the lower the oxygen meter, and the harder it is for you to swim.
I guess he's dead.
I mean, hopefully these kind of things has been realized in the remake. That's what I'm talking about. I need some innovations and originality. Not just from the gameplay part, from other parts as well.
I hope you prove more entertaining than he was.
Well, can't wait to see how the game is gonna look like.
Your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long.
Yeah, true. Also, if you injure your leg, for example, you have a
Well,
broken leg,
let's get
Snake movement will
started.
be slower.
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy?
So many ideas. Hopefully some of
Answer
them
me.
were realized,
Who
by
is
the way.
helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
God damn it.
Time to eat.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Went way overboard.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
No! One of the hit miss.
What's that sound?
There was a tiny bit of swimming in Act 4. Swimming? In Act 2? In MGS4? No. There wasn't such a thing. What? There are no swimming in MGS4 at all. I mean, the river that you follow
What's wrong?
Naomi after Crying Wolf, that river is shallow. You do not swim. Still baffles you that not a lot of people know that Snake's FPV is affected post losing his eye. Yeah. It is not that clear. I mean, I'm gonna show you an example. I mean, take a look at this. What do you notice? In my opinion, it is not perfectly well made. I don't know, Kojima's like tried to like block half of the screen or whatnot. I don't know. Maybe they tried to do that, but it did not work from a gameplay perspective. So they decided, alright, just show a portion of the screen on the right side that is darkened, and there you go. Act 2 is in South America, where you go into the area with Cove Valley in order to save and rescue Naomi. There is no water at all, except for a small river that it is very shallow and you can actually walk through. So there is no swimming at all in MGS4. Field of vision from your eyes overlaps, so losing one eye does not cost less than 50% vision less. I'm not saying 50%, it should be at the very least 25%. I know they are overlapped, but there's like 20%, it should be 20% to 25%. I'm not gonna say half of the screen need to be gone, no. But they need to showcase it in a way, in a more significant manner, that Snake really ended up losing his right eye. control position on the river, and you hold up on the analog stick to swim? What? But the water is shallow. You can walk to it. It's not like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to. You guys gonna let me test that? Because from what I remember, there is no swimming whatsoever, even if you try to. Did I equip the box?
Box. What's wrong?
It would be wild that you can actually swim in MGS4. There's one area with the helicopter. One of the offside areas, I guess, maybe, but I don't remember there was water to swim there. There was a swimming pool on the Vista Mansion, but it was empty from what I remember. It is shallow, it is waist high. No, it was not even waist high. It is knee high, to be if I remember correctly. Unless there's a different area that I do not know about that exists. And the river.
During
One head left.
Hear it! Time to die!
Even the one in Act 3, the sewer parts. The water there was not deep, it was shallow. Dude, you guys are gonna make me get my PlayStation 3 and see if the water is shallow or not, or if you can swim.
There they are. They're over here.
I'm not arguing, I'm just saying this is what I remember. I would be very amazed that there's actual swimming mechanic in MGS4 that is not fully realized.
Look up ahead!
Over there.
Snake! Behind you!
I can swim in the bound in Act 2 to hide from the helicopter. Damn. Ugh. Nevertheless, I mean, if there is actual swimming, then that would be amazing, to be honest. And depressing at the same time. that in Metal Gear Solid 4 you can swim. However, the game does not give you the opportunities to swim. Bad game design? Or what? In my opinion, and not just for Metal Gear games, any game, if there's a good mechanic, if there's a mechanic in the game, whatever the mechanic was, and that mechanic is not fully realized or done correctly, then I think that's a bad game design. I mean, I was surprised from you guys when you told me that you can swim in MGS4. There's actual swimming mechanic. But the game does not give you opportunities to swim. So maybe swimming sequence cut from the final version? Maybe. Well, that's a good material for a short YouTube video. What if I try to blow your mind? There's actually a full-on swimming mechanic in Metal Gear Solid 4. I mean, it is possible swimming was supposed to be in the game that was cut in the final version, like swimming areas. Remember in Act 3, you're supposed to go inside of a sewer with Big Mama, running away from dwarf geckos. And there's a lot of water in the sewers, so maybe you will swim in the water. So, maybe, who knows? Maybe. Yeah, I have seen the videos to some of the cut contents. I wonder when the PC version comes out for Metal Gear Solid 4, some people will be able to restore some of these contents. Why have I been failing this? Oh my god, really? Wow. The more I play the game, the better I become on certain areas and the worse I become in other areas.
3 more left. Only 1 more left. Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? Hurry!
Ugh.
It's here!
Early.
Keep it up!
What have you done? Why is this happening?
Eva, you dumb idiot. You should have stopped there. There's something off with the controller. I can feel it. Yeah, there's something off. What is going on? No! God damn it. We screwed up. So whenever I go into first-person view, the controls jerks like up for some reason.
Pick 'em out. Not bad.
Did I see that someone managed to hit the flashback audio for Psycho Mantis? There was also flashback audio from the woman's bathroom where Snake beat Meryl. It was in the final game. Was Snake or the original game? Teleportation. Oh, you're talking about MGS4. I'm sorry. Did not notice. Teleportation. You can hear Psycho Mantis audio in Act 4. I'm assuming you were supposed to go to the commander's room. It was one of the things that I was hoping that could happen, like in Shadow Moses. Instead of the typical route that we take in the game, you can go to different routes, like through the commander's room. You go to B1 through commander's room to the caves and into the Sniper Wolf, the area where you fight Sniper Wolf. Or the other routes.
They're not going anywhere.
What does the audio say? It's flashback, I mean. It's nothing interesting.
Over there.
I'm actually getting better at this area, to be honest. Kinda happy about that. I have fully figured it out and figured out their spawn timer. Like, for example, I cannot shoot this guy just yet. I can shoot the other. I'm gonna have to wait. Now I can shoot him. Why? Because there will be a spawn where the middle guy is gonna be on top of my head and I will not be able to shoot him. Sometimes all you have to do is just play the game quite a lot. And you start to figure stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie, playing the game, like trying to play the game over 100 times definitely helped me gaining a lot of experience and things that I wasn't able to notice fully. I noticed them before, but now I'm 100% fully notice them and understand them. I am having a good day, but I'm kind of tired. I could not sleep well yesterday. To be honest, I was hesitant to stream. But I really do not want to waste time, since today is my off day. and I would like to get as many runs as possible before August 15th. Wow, get wrecked.
Here comes her jump. Hold on tight. Yeah. What do you think of that?
Plus, I need to start working on some videos. I still have not finished the damageless video. And I was supposed to release that video on Tuesday. Oh crap. Heal her. There's
Let me
another
have some
video
more.
talking about fox hunt, which is my thoughts and opinion about fox hunt. Because I really felt that I need to talk about it because I have seen a lot of negativity and pessimistic and skepticism about fox hunt because apparently some people are not happy that fox hunt is not a full-fledged Metal Gear Online. And I can understand that. I definitely understand that completely. But like I said before, and I have always said that, I don't think Konami has it in them. And I think it's really important to share my thoughts about it. And make a video about it because a lot of people is gonna ask me, hey, what do you think about Fox Hunt? What do you think about Fox Hunt? Are you gonna play Fox Hunt? When it's gonna be released? And the answer is yes, I do, but I would rather to make a video so I can refer to people when they ask me about that question. Fix that damn door. And to explain my point regarding Fox Hunt in a very short manner, I think Fox Hunt is definitely a good idea, and I think it's by far the safest option that Konami can have for a multiplayer PvP mode. Instead of trying to develop a full-fledged Metal Gear Online experience. Because, keep in mind guys, when was the last time... Oh, you see it guys? Snake has been turning up. There's something definitely off with my analog stick. Man, looks like I need to purchase a new one.
I hear something.
So basically, if, a lot of people might not realize it. When was the last time Konami of Japan made a full-fledged Metal Gear Online experience? When was the last time? If I remember correctly, it was Peace Walker, which was released back in 2010. Metal Gear Online 3 was not made by Konami of Japan. It was made by Kojima Productions LA that was shut down as well. To have a PvP like Souls games.
Let's see what you're made of.
Thing with Elden Ring, Night Rain I think it's called.
Excellent, Jack.
then again, let me tell you something. Although I have played Metal Gear Online 2, I am not an expert on everything Metal Gear Online. I think Perfect Stealth is way more of an expert
Brace yourself.
on Metal Gear Online than me, since he played quite a lot of it. GG. Next one. That's why MGO3 was a disappointment. Like I said, I don't think Konami can afford to have another MGO failure. So releasing one mode and gaining experience and gathering information about it in order to pretty much... You know what, let me do a new game. I like MGS1. In order to get as many information as possible
After
from
the
it.
end of World War II, the world was split into two.
I think
East
it's
and
by
West.
far like the best
This marked
option.
the beginning of the era called the Cold
They can
War.
gather feedback, they can see, and maybe they're gonna get even further than that, and we might end up they might end up releasing more modes. Your typical deathmatch mode and stuff like that, just for like experiment. Because I have a feeling, I think there's a future for a full-fledged Metal Gear Online experience, especially with the legacy that the series actually have. I think there's a big, massive future and a big potential, like I said, for a Metal Gear Online experience. Like, you can have different skins for characters, like you can have Snake, Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, you can play any of them. You can customize your characters, you can... There's definitely a big, big potential. And I think Konami, what they are doing with Fox Hunt is really smart. Like I said, they are trying to gain as much experience and information as possible. So when they pretty much... Oh, that's a bug juice? Nice. So when they get... when they come to develop a full-on Metal Gear Online experience, whether it's going to be Metal Gear Online 4, or pretty much reboot the Metal Gear Online experience series, things will be better for them and not as awful as Metal Gear Online 3. Whoa, what happened? What a way to lose a Fox Sound rank. Whatever. You never touched MGO because I was in the mindset it would be just like the online games like Call of Duty. It was not that bad. From what I remember, it was not as like as toxic as Call of Duty was before. But if there's one thing that I found a big massive issue during my Metal Gear Online 2 days, when I used to play Metal Gear Online quite a lot before the servers were shut down, I have noticed there was a lot of lag switchers. A lot of lag switchers. I was like, wow.
This is HQ.
A lot of people was lag switching, and lag switching has become popular in games like, especially Metal Gear Online 2 and Call of Duty. But I have not met a lot of toxic players. I have seen some curses on the text box chat.
HQ respond.
But as toxic as what Call of Duty has become, especially with Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, it wasn't that bad. You found that skill ceiling in MGO2 becomes so high and twitchy that so much of the player base lost all common sense. again, I am not the right person to talk about this. Perfect Stealth knows better because he plays quite Metal Gear Online 2 to this day, but I guess so, maybe. But then again, don't take my word for granted. It's been a long time since I played Metal Gear Online 2. I haven't played it since 2010. But I remember people were preferring playing with private servers instead of like playing with public ones. After 100 runs is done, I would have to spend 5 hours total on long ladder segments. Well, Timberwolf, I think we have spent equivalent to that. I mean, we are at run number 62. The ladder is 2 minutes, and I'm not 100% sure how many minutes, how many seconds, but it is way more than 2 minutes, and not longer than 3. Let's just say it's 3 minutes long. I mean, simple calculation will tell you how much time did we spend on the ladder. Can someone make the calculation? Let's just assume that the ladder sequence in every run that I have done took about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. By run 62, how many times did we spend climbing the ladder? And how many time we're going to end up spending by, if we make it to run 100, climbing the ladder? That's a good point. Do you think Fox Hunt will have lag switchers? No. A lag switcher was something on the past, and that's due to some of the older consoles back then. Will there be cheaters, though? I mean, definitely. And this is one of the things that I found it quite important. Especially when Konami need to develop a full-fledged multiplayer experience like MGO. They need to make sure that they have the security needed to prevent such things. Oh, my position is off.
What?
Yeah, that was really, really close.
Let's go take a look.
Really?
Where's he hiding?
I thought I shot him. Oh, come on. Walk in chats, wrong chats. .5 hours. Interesting. The ladder from start to finish is 1 minute and 48 seconds. Interesting. I thought it was 2 minutes. Alright, calculate this. 1 minute and 48 seconds times 62. And time 100. I guess by the time we make it to 100, we're gonna have probably be at 4 to 5 hour mark. Brain fog, it's okay, that's fine. I like watching Box Soup. Oh, I forgot to cure myself from the... Yeah, from this. Thank God I noticed. I don't think I'm gonna lose time. Besides, I have not lost a lot of stamina.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
He dodged. Been climbing the ladder for almost 92 minutes. An hour and a half. Interesting. So it is probably going to be 2 hours, 30 minutes maybe. What date did I say that Kojima is coming to Saudi Arabia? August 23rd. That's the date. Kind of disappointed about it, to be honest. This is what was my biggest chance to meet Kojima, but the ticket has been sold out, and probably there will not be a meet and greet. Probably there will not be a meet and greet, so it's kind of disappointing. I don't know, I'm just assuming. That's what I have heard. Imagine listening to Snake Eater's song for 90 minutes. For 100 times I would have been... messed up the swimming part. 100 times it would have been climbing for it for 148 minutes. 2 hours and 28 minutes. Not bad. It's like watching a full movie. Hopefully I will get another chance. Do you know the funny thing, Mr. Major Zero? This is probably gonna be the only chance that I might got. Ladder the movie. Someone should make a video about it. A video about Snake climbing up the ladder. But the video needs to be seamless. Wow. Oh my god, I'm gonna get spotted. Imagine the Sora fights. That would have been weird.
What happened? What's wrong? An intruder? He's probably around here somewhere.
There is some disagreement about how long the ladder climb lasts. But it says 147, GameFAQs says 155. And I say 2 minutes. We're gonna put this myth right now to rest once we make it to the ladder. Optimized very easy. Yes, it is optimized. A 15 seconds plus improvements. I'm assuming you meant minus, but yeah. I can see what you mean.
Running away, huh?
Granny shoes. Welcome in, Matt, by the way. I understand. I would like to take my hands on the collector's edition. There is a store here in Saudi Arabia who specializes on selling collector's editions. Hopefully he will be able to provide the collector's edition for Delta Snake Eater. I have seen him provided one for Tekken 8 and other games as well. It's probably going to be my best chance to get the collector's edition. Because I also wanted the collector's edition. Because it looks good. You will see it. I'll put it right here. Did not make it. I'm doing fine. Yeah, I'm having... today's finally my off days. I'm not working until next Saturday. But I have not gotten, like, a lot of good sleep, unfortunately. This is why I feel tired. I was wondering if I should stream today, or I should just take the day of rest, not streaming at all. But then again, I'm very behind on this marathon. We're 5 days away from August 15th. which is my first deadline for this challenge or this marathon. And we are still at 62.
Nothing here.
You'll die if you don't neutralize that poison. Wasn't dead after all.
What's that box?
Who decides whether a speedrun category is official or not? I mean, the community, the Metal Gear speedrunner community, is the one who decide. But that will not happen until like the community sit around and decide what the categories might end up being. I mean, there's definitely going to be something like any percent. There's definitely going to be something like glitchless. I mean, there's definitely going to be something like modern or new settings, new mode or legacy mode. There will be difficulty categories. This is probably going to be the official one. Then we're going to have the extension one. Like all camouflages, all collectibles, all keratons, all Gakkos. But that will not happen, and most of these stuff will not be like known from day one. This is why it has been like the community have decided that the leaderboard for Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater will not open until 2 weeks later, after the release of the game. By that time, we will know everything about the game and whether we should have like what categories that we need to have.
You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
However, no one is going to stop you to have your own category if you want.
Ah! I can't see.
No one tell you, hey, you cannot have this category. You can create your own custom category, like fork only, for example, ghost run. But this will not be recognized as an This will not be recognized as an official category. Maybe as an extension, like extension categories. Is killing the parrot a new strat? No, this strat has been used for a long time, but I just decided to use it here, because why not? Because it's really, really fun to kill the parrot and piss the end off. What makes something official? It's based on, like, what the major categories might end up being. Like I said, we're gonna definitely have something like any percent, glitchless, and probably... And... Wait, okay. Let's start the timer. We're gonna definitely have something like glitchless, any percent. There might be some glitches. There might be some big massive skips. And we're gonna see how things is gonna work out. We do not know until we pretty much play the game and discover it and see what potential the speedrun of the game is gonna look like. Did I know that specific spot you used, the FDB, it won't work in the OG? Yeah. It's been a long time, long time since I played the original Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, there will be definitely Snake versus Monkey mode speedrun. Wow, it looks like it's gonna be 1 minute and 48 seconds. Let's see. It is indeed 1 minute and 48 seconds. Close by. Is the parrot strat faster? Yeah, it does seems faster to me. I mean, I guess it is faster if you did it correctly. It's faster by like 9 seconds as well. Yeah, that is that also. You are recognized now. Huh? Really? How did that miss? Oh my god, that is bullcrap. That was bullshit. That was bullshit, game. How did that miss? This is gonna mess up with everything now. I know where he will be.
Freeze.
Why this happened?
Please don't.
Why this happened? I don't get it. He saw me. I shot too early? No. Maybe I did. I'm not a certified Metal Gear Solid 3 speedrunner anymore.
What's that sound? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Peace Walker versus Ops. What about it? He did not turn. Are you a certified MGS3 speedrunner? Did you beat the mountain areas in less than 2 minutes and 22 seconds at European Extreme?
HQ. This is HQ. Control here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, you're talking about the online component of Peace Walker. Yeah, it wasn't fully fledged MGO experience. I tried it once and it was like, I'm not gonna say bare bones, but it was not something like MGO2, definitely. Besides, who the hell wanna play Peace Walker MGO when they can play MGO2? Who would rather play that game on PSP with low frame rate and awful controls? We can play it on MGO2. So my point is that it's been a very long time since Konami of Japan actually worked on an actual multiplayer experience, especially PvP.
My blade suit is ripped. Damn it!
He's gonna fly.
You're not getting away from me.
Aw, you asshole. What are you doing? How long are you gonna keep on flying?
Over there!
Oh, I'm dead.
Are you ready for this? My suit's been ripped. Die!
Oh god.
Son of a bitch!
He ran away.
You're running low on anger.
I cannot roll. If I rolled... Man, everything is on fire. Finally. Holy crap. What an annoying boss fight. It is by far my most hated boss due to how random he is. Okay, back to you boys. Which MGS game is the hardest in my opinion? Depending on what you're trying to play and do. I mean, for me, MGS4, trying to get Big Boss Emblem in Neo game in MGS4 is probably the hardest. The hardest. Man. There is nothing worse than losing a run because the RNG said you're gonna lose it here. or get spotted in a very, very weird way and get an alert because of it. It is not easy to get Big Boss Emblem in MGS4, especially on New Game. Alright, my wife just came to me and told me dinner is ready. So I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm gonna pause after the torture sequence, by the way.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Later, Huge Cat plays, by the way. Okay, what are your questions? For glitch runs, do you have to run a dated version? Depends on... Yeah, sometimes, like older versions of the game, there are glitches that make things faster. Like, for example, the Phantom Pain. We speedrun that game at version 1.01 because it allows you to do chopper skip and other warp stuff as well. That cannot be done on current version of the game.
Sir.
This is why I'm planning to get the disc version of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater when it's gonna be released. Alright, I'm gonna go for dinner and then we will be back.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
Alright, we're back again. Yeah, let's continue. What the? Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Alright, what you guys were talking about? Just is hard, the most satisfying when it's done. It is a hard game to learn, but it is a game. It is an easy game to master.
What's that sound?
You're a certified MGS3 speedrun, nice. By the way, the video, that short video that I made, does not have any basis. It's just for fun, for shits and giggles. Yeah, DualShock 3 indeed sucks. And why do I hate DualShock 3? Several reasons. Bad triggers. I mean, every time I put the controller on the table or on the floor, you end up pressing one of the triggers. Why? I mean, the controllers feel cheap. It feels so fucking cheap compared to DualShock 2 and DualShock 4. The thumbnail, the stick, sorry, the analog sticks are so not that great. They drift quite easily. The Bluetooth connection to it is not like perfect. It is an awful controller. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know why people like it. And the most, yeah, and one other thing. Pressure sensitive buttons. Thank God they got rid of that on the DualShock 4. I mean, for casual players, pressure sensitive buttons is cool. But man, if you are a professional player, you do not want to have that. I have lost so many Metal Gear Solid 3 speed runs and Foxhound pace runs because of the pressure sensitive buttons. You try to shoot, but for some reason, Snake does not shoot. Like, I try to aim. I'm trying to shoot. I let go of square. Then, Snake does not shoot. Why? Because for some reason the DualShock just registered that you have let go of the square button like slowly, so Snake will not shoot. It is a neat concept, but man, at a high level play, pressure sensitive buttons is definitely not something you want to happen, especially when you are doing some actual speedruns. There you go. These are my reasons why I hate the DualShock 3. I had a feeling I'm gonna miss.
Come in, HQ.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond.
There's a guy here. There's a guy on top. The guy behind me saw me. Man. I don't hate this area, but sometimes, just because I'm trying to get impatience, you end up missing the shots. You do not want to shoot too early or too late. You need to wait for the perfect moment. Well, now you know why DualShock 4, or sorry, DualShock 3 sucks in my opinion. And the fact that I had to deal with that controller. I had to deal with that awful controller until Xbox Series X/S releases. And Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 become backward compatible on them. Was stuff of nightmare. Alright, let's try and beat Volgan non-lethally this time.
Here it comes!
Snake!
Let's see you dodge this one!
Thank you, my lovely wife.
Time to die!
Oh, we messed up. I always forgot about this.
Ivan. Is it really you?
Really? This is gonna be bad. Well, survived. Cold War. Oh my man. 2029?
There they are!
You're really close.
They're over here!
Watch out! Up ahead!
If you ever had a chance to meet Kojima, you would ask him, what does Solidus say at the end? I remember there was a discussion back then, long time ago. Apparently, I don't know if that is true, but in the Japanese version, Solidus was saying the word oyaji, which means father, father. I remember this long time ago, and there was like heavy debated discussion about that. However, I cannot seem to confirm such discussion actually happened. Keep in mind, I cannot confirm that but however, I do remember when the documentary of Metal Gear Solid 2 was released, apparently what Solidus was saying was father, father. How that makes sense, I have no clue.
Don't let them get away! There they are!
I don't know if I'm misremembering something, but I remember there was a debate. There was some real debates about what Solidus was saying at the end of the game before he fall from the rooftop. I swear, if the game crashes on me, I'm gonna rage. No crashes. Yay. Who's the most interesting / deepest character in MGS history, in my opinion? Ocelots. Hands down, Ocelots. You never know where his allegiance is. I mean, so far I have crashed 6 times. I have crashed 6 times on this marathon alone. Welcome, Hike Sama, by the way. Full accept, bro. Just a wild card, I agree. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 3 revealing that he was Adam. And he was working as a double agent. And triple crossing the Soviets as well.
What are you looking at? Hurry! It's here!
And in Portable Ops, although it is not Kojima's canon, but in Portable Ops, for some reason, he was able... It turns out he was working under Zero. Bad RNG. He was working under Zero to find the other half of the legacy. And then in the Phantom Pain, you find out that he is working with Kaz. And in MGS1, you find out he was working with Eli, Liquid Snake. Then in MGS2, you find out that he was working with the Patriots. Then in MGS4, you find out that he is actually working to take down the Patriots. The Patriots AI and not... You know what I mean. I mean, he's a very mysterious person. Welcome, Hud.
Take him out! Not bad.
Yeah, killing the maintenance crew lower Shagohod's health, but not by much.
Oh, there they are! Don't let them get away!
Ocelot would mediate the boss Sprout. Yeah, I guess so. I had some help. I made it back in 2019, by the way, Amsterdam. And I'm planning to make another layout.
Enemy sighted. It's an ambush.
Like an animated one.
They're not going anywhere.
By the time, hopefully I will be able to do that. I need to commission an animator, like a layout designer and animator, so he can design it for me. Because I need it by when Delta releases. Or when I'm actually doing actual speedruns, Delta. Yeah, Portable Ops is definitely a slow game.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
You can shoot me, can you?
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
You can shoot me now.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Snake, up ahead! Shoot the lawn.
I was hoping that I can hit him.
Damn it.
Awful gameplay. And it's not that bad. CQC is terrible? I mean, it is not that bad. Of course, it's worse than Metal Gear Solid 3, but it is not that bad, in my opinion. You'll get used to it.
Snake, right! Here comes the tunnel. Hold on tight. Yeah. Bring it this way. Not bad.
We're talking about Delta?
Let me
Oh,
have
sorry.
some more.
Portable ops, you mean? Man, it's almost 12 a.m. here. I mean, CQC, there is the CQC throwing. You can... There is CQC throwing. They resist against you if you are late on CQCing them. By the way. Yeah, trying to CQC enemies is slightly, like, slightly trickier than MGS3. They will definitely resist, but if you do it at a specific time, because the timing and the window for it is very small, by the way. But it is possible to CQC them.
I hear something.
I'm spitting. Man, and I have a feeling I can only do like 3 runs today, which is kind of disappointing. Yeah, it's 12 a.m. God damn it. I think it was kind of my fault. I should have started the stream earlier, but I was very busy. I was very tired, so probably gonna do 3 runs today.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. Here I come.
GG. Start the next run immediately. CQC move, which you hold circle while also holding left stick upside. I know what you mean. You mean you want to slant them into the floor, into the ground. That's what you're trying to do. Yeah, it is also possible, but like I said, the window for it, unlike Metal Gear Solid 3, the guard in portable ops they resist, and the window for it is way smaller. But it is possible to slam them down. Plus, if you grab them, if they are resisting, mash square as fast as possible. Mash square. Sorry, not square. Was it square or circle?
After the
I
end
think
of
square.
World War II,
Yeah, mash
the
square,
world was split into 2.
like
East
as
and
fast as
West.
possible,
This
and you'll be
marked the
able to
beginning
smash
of the
them in the
era
floor,
called the
on
Cold
the
War.
on the ground. Yeah.
Jack?
Yeah, it is a little bit trickier. It is possible though.
I hear some. Huh?
He heard my footsteps way earlier. Thank God I did not get stopped. Thank God I did not get spotted there. Huh?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Welcome, bigwig.
Who was that? Huh? HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Bull crap. Oh, come on, game. I hate when this happens. I hate it.
So yeah.
Last 2 weeks, it's gonna be painful. Not for me. I agree, the wait is gonna be definitely painful. It's the first proper Metal Gear game in 10 years.
Think I saw? Who was that just now?
What are my neighbors are doing? I hear creakings from up top. It's like they are moving a closet or something. Hello, Fatix. Later, Mystic Spoons. Have a good night.
What? Move! It's my imagination. What? Move!
No!
What?
Oh my god, that was really, really close.
What? Let's go take a look.
Got auto-corrected through the door, which is not good. Yeah, we're almost there. And I can't wait for you guys to show you what I'm cooking for run 69. It's not gonna be anything crazy, but it's gonna be funny. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna be funny. Don't forget about the leeches. WWE event. Oh yeah. Destiny Rising releasing, by the way. For people who might not know, I play Destiny but I'm not as active as I used to be. So I'm looking for Destiny Rising on the mobile phone. Crawling all the way. Nah. Walaikum assalam, Ayman. Like I said, it is not crazy, but it is kind of funny. And based on this pace, I don't think I'll be able to do it tomorrow. I was hoping like we can do run 69 by tomorrow, but apparently that's not going to happen. So it's probably going to be on Tuesday. And I would love it to be the first thing to do on the first run of the stream. So you guys will be surprised by it, because I'm going to have to do some preparations for it. Yeah, Silent Hill F, I'm also excited for that. And what makes me more excited is what the developers have said regarding it, is that they're planning to make Silent Hill F is a good entry for new players and audiences. The audience. If you have not played Silent Hill game before, you should give it a try. It's a very good game to get into the series.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Arm shots. Landed myself. Ocelot is gonna shoot me like this. How did that miss? No. You guys are wild. Welcome, HS. Blindfolded run now. Like I said, it is nothing crazy. It is a funny thing, though. And maybe it's gonna be a little bit disorienting to some of you. That's what I was talking about back then. Silent Hill F, like, pretty much confirms what Silent Hill... What was the name of that game? That demo that was released on PlayStation 5? Lost Diary or something? I don't know. It was a free demo that was released last year. It pretty much confirms in that there was a memo. And in that memo, pretty much tells you that Silent Hill is actually a state of psychological mind and not a real place. Yeah, it's a state of a psychological mind, that happens to the victim, and not, and it is not a real place, which is very disappointing. Short messages, yes, that one. I remember people were discussing that and they did not like how they mentioned that. But when Silent Hill got announced and they said that it's going to be in Japan, when they mentioned that Silent Hill F is going to be in Japan, it pretty much confirmed the theory. Pretty much confirms the theory that it is a psychological state of mind. It's very lame, yeah, definitely lame. Yeah, it's the same membership, by the way, Mr. Dan. It's the same membership that I had on Twitch. Unfortunately, I'm planning to get more. I will get more once I get more membership points. I think that's what they called here. For some reason, your emotes, your membership emotes does not show up. I don't know why. It should show up on the chats, by the way, on the stream. Your canon is that Silent Hill is a place and the new character is just seeing it as Japan, where she grew up and where her problem started. Hinako, I think her name, Silent Hill F. So it's still state of mind. By the way, there are emotes. There are emojis, by the way, I mean, that you can use. In my opinion, and what I think what Silent Hill is all about, it is a real place. However, if someone enter this place, if these guys have committed a sin, major sin, that warranted them punishment, they will see the town as we were seeing in the game. However, everything else is completely normal. That's why Laura, the child, did not see any monsters or anything, because the town is different in her eyes compared to what James says. Same thing with Ed. Same thing with Ed. He does not. He's saying the town is normal as possible. But not like what James is seeing. That's my own theory about it. Like, James is seeing monsters, and Ed is seeing normal stuff, and Laura seeing normal stuff. Yeah, and Angela sees the town on fire. Everything is burning. That's why she says, for me, it's always like that. She's seeing everything is burning. So, that's what I thought about Silent Hill as a town. The town exists. The town is real. There are people in the town. However, the protagonists of each game, they see the town in their fucked up state. Yeah, Eddie.
Running away, huh?
Maybe the new characters see it in Japan? Maybe. But seeing it as Japan. But here's the thing. From what I know, that Silent Hill F takes place during the 1960s. I hope they see it they see Silent Hill as Japan. But from what we know also, Silent Hill is an American city. So you're telling me Hinako, the protagonist of Silent Hill F, traveled all the way to Silent Hill, the American city, in 1960s? And now she's seeing the city as Japan? And she's seeing her friends, her Japanese friends in it? I don't know. So many unanswered question, and just better wait for the game to release. Later, Mystic Spoon. Have a good night. I never got into 4. I did not like 4. I felt like 4 should not be called Silent Hill. I don't feel like the game even is very related to other previous Silent Hill games, aside from the character Sullivan. And that's it. Played it once and never again. If they decided, if they done with Silent Hill 1 remake and then Silent Hill 3, if they're gonna end up remaking Silent Hill 4, I want them to be more Silent Hilly, like other Silent Hill games. Silent Hilly, yeah. Because Silent Hill 4 Room does not look like any other Silent Hill game. It looks like a completely different game with the name Silent Hill in it. I forgot to equip the weapon again. I am so idiot. No. Patriots. Patriots. The monster with the 2 babies' head? Yeah. It was terrifying. Is it Silent Hill 5F? Well, here's the thing. A lot of people are saying it is an experiment. If the game was critically acclaimed and a commercial success, just like Silent Hill 2 Remake, Konami might just reveal that F means 5.
What's that box?
But if it is not, they would just consider Silent Hill F as like something like on the side, as a side series, because Silent Hill F, from what I understand, focuses mostly on the action aspect. And for people who might not know, Silent Hill games have always sucked from the action sequences. The fighting, the combat sucks ass. It is not that good. It is not that good. Silent Hill 2 Remake was fine, but it was not that good. Silent Hill F, now, apparently it's going to be a big emphasis and focus on combats. I mean, based on the previews, they mentioned that the combat looks like Souls games. Since there are no firearms, by the way, and most of the weapons that you got are melee ones.
This is HQ.
Hopefully that will hit. No, had a feeling it will not.
My parrot is dead. What have you done? You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
I'm gonna have to smoke him because I did not deal enough damage to him.
Freeze! Did you... Ah! I can't see! Ow! Oh! Try this on for size.
course he's gonna do that. What an asshole. Do I think MGS Delta at Gamescom will allow player to go past the virtuous mission? I hope so, because I want to see more gameplay of the Snake Eater. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you very much, by the way, Staka. It has been confirmed that there will be demos, playable demos to public for Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater and Silent Hill F, by the way. However, I don't think they will allow anyone to play past the virtuous mission. Because, and here's the thing, Gamescom is gonna be on August 20th. I guess yeah, August 20th until August 24th, if I'm not mistaken. Let me make sure. Yeah, August 20th to August 24th. At this rate, I would avoid any footage and just wait for the game to release on the 26th. Unless you're still skeptical about the game and you are on the fence of whether you should get it or not. I mean, well, I guess you can see some footage if you want to, but for me, I will not watch any footage. I will not watch any footage unless it is significantly important, like it has some big news in it. And by the way, you should expect a trailer, which is probably going to be the launch trailer for Delta Snake Eater by Gamescom. And we might get something very interesting and some new info in it, by the way. Apparently someone at the Delta event got kicked out early because he speed ran himself to Ocelot. He was told he wasn't allowed to be this far into the game. Was it the person at Perfect Stealth Stream, by the way? What was his name? Oh, I forgot. No, I think he made it all the way to Rasfat. Yeah, I read somewhere, like, during the Metal Gear fandom, by the way, by Metal Gear Network, that someone make it all the way, not just to Ocelot, to the end. Not the end, sorry, to the pain. And they say, sorry, buddy, you need to leave. Never played Silent Hill 2. Would you rather recommend the original or the remake is good? The remake is good. I mean, there is no... I mean, it is completely fine if you want to play the original. But the remake, in my opinion, has improved some of the aspects, some of the poor aspects of the original game. So... I say play them both.
What's that sound?
Play them both. So you can at the very least appreciate the enhancements of the remake. But if you do not have the time to play both, go with the remake. Play the remake.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
This is HQ. Patrol here.
Yeah, the remake is a better experience, so it's up to you to choose. In my opinion, play them both. Play them both. If you do not have the time to play them both, play the better one, which is the remake. That was Peter, he had the same thing. Told he was played enough. I've been hearing some conflicting news, like some people were allowed to play up to 45 minutes, while others only played for like 20 minutes. Which is kind of weird. I don't understand why disparity between both of that. However, Destin Legary on IGN during the press day, he said that he was able to play, they were able to play up to 5 hours. They were allowed to play for 5 hours, dude. However, they are not allowed to talk about it until August 22nd. So, wow, he just iframed my shots.
My flame suit is ripped.
You think the remake is better played after the original? So you can see what has been improved and the changes. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 is GOAT. The thing about Silent Hill 1 that makes me excited is that it is more terrifying. It is way more terrifying than Silent Hill 2. I mean, Silent Hill 2 is terrifying from a psychological level and eerie atmosphere. But Silent Hill 1, I mean, the school, holy crap. The school in Silent Hill 1 is probably the most terrifying thing in the entire series. That's why I'm very excited for Silent Hill 1 Remake. Any interest in MGS-Con? I was hoping that I could visit that event, but unfortunately did not come to fruition. And I've been hearing reports that after MGS-Con this year, they're gonna take a break for how many years, I don't know. So I guess I'll probably not gonna be participating in it anytime soon, which is kind of disappointing, but that's fine. Keep in mind, I mean, MGS-Con is in LA, in Los Angeles. 16 hour. I have to fly for 16 hour just to get to LA. No. Hey, Priest, welcome. Yeah, the media got to play 45 minutes. No, the media got to play 5 hours based on Destin Legary's IGN. They were able to be allowed to play for 5 hours, while the rest, the public, were able to only play between 20 to 45 minutes. I don't know. Some people are saying they were allowed to play for 20 minutes, and some people saying they were allowed to play for 45 minutes. It's not confirmed just yet.
Who have you been talking
Never
to?
played 3. Some people say it's the best in the series. I mean, in my opinion, 3 is not as good as 1 and 2, but it's still a good game.
Who
But is it as good as 1 and 2?
How can you
Nah.
do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that.
It was exactly 40 minutes. Monitoring everyone as we played. People pass virtuous. We're totally early. I have a feeling that their supervisor told them, hey, keep an eye on Snake's head. If he has a bandana, then tell that guy to leave, to hit the road. If they do not have a bandana, then let them play. I have a feeling that's what happened.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more
I did not like 3. In my opinion, I did not like 3 as much as I liked 1 and 2.
But first,
But
take a look at
my
your
mind, I
body,
might change my
shall
mind
we?
when they decide to remake 3.
What a beautiful body you have. Like a newborn baby. But not
Maybe
for
by the 2 p.m.
long.
time slot, Priest, they were
Well then, let's get started.
running behind time. So they decided to make
What is your
things to
target?
lower the time allocated for each session.
Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov?
Yeah, like I said, Silent Hill the
Or
School
maybe it's the Legacy.
1 is one of the most terrifying things in the entire
Answer me.
series.
Who is helping you?
And I cannot wait to see that on
Who
the
let you
remake
in
and how
here?
they can nail it. Is it gonna be as terrifying
You're a
as
tough
before?
one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Why? Why am I missing this goddamn rats? Fine.
Time to eat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Oh, one of the hit missed again. By the way, we are in Foxhound rank pace, by the way. And now that I said that, we're probably gonna lose it now. Because this game hates me. Yeah, there's definitely some conflicting reports. Wow! How did that happen? I was inside the smoke, and he was able to see me. Man, this game is jank. This is one of the worst way to lose Foxhound rank pace. I was inside the smoke. You shouldn't be able to see me.
What's wrong?
See, I did the same exact thing. Same exact thing. Sometimes the game just decides to take away your Foxhound rank pace. Eat my ass. You're not gonna get a Foxhound rank. I was doing good though. Did I ever get the chance to play Silent Hill 2 Remake? I did, but I have not even finished it. Hell, I did not even make it past the 10%, 15%. Because I was planning to play it on PC, and my PC turns out to be dog crap. Turns out to be a potato, and I could not play it. So I put a hold on it, and I decided to play it on PS5. Sometimes later. The problem is the PS5 version of Silent Hill 2 Remake here in Saudi Arabia is way more expensive. The PC version is 135 riyals, Saudi riyals, 135. The PlayStation 5 version is 300 riyals. Almost more than the double of the price. So I decided either to wait until I build a new PC, or the game got cheaper, buy it used. Maybe. We'll see though. I don't know. I would love to play it on my PC. I actually have the game on PC. I have refunded it and I got it. It's on my Steam library. But what's the point of having the game if I cannot play it on my old potato 5-year-old PC? So my only option is to play it on my PS5. Cat ears, nice. Can't wait to see what they're gonna end up doing with Heather. AKA Rachel. It ran perfectly on our PS5. I mean, if the performance issues were small, I don't mind. I really do not mind. But man, my only issue is that the game is super duper expensive on PS5 here. I don't know what's this with the weird, like, pricing here. PC version is very cheap. PS5 version is expensive. Only Konami games, though. Like, PC Steam, Konami games on PC Steam are very cheap. That's like $30 to be honest, $30 to $40. But the PS5 version here are $70, full price. Screw that. I am not desperate to play the game. Besides, Silent Hill 2 was never my favorite Silent Hill game. It was Silent Hill 1, so I can wait. Yeah, I tried to stream it. Could not play it. The game was stuttering like crazy. Awful frame rate. And no matter how hard I tried to tweak the settings, it was not running really good. Then suddenly, blue screen of death. Out of nowhere. I got a blue screen of death. Blue screen of death. I did not even got a blue screen of death since I built my PC, like since 2022. Or 2020, sorry. There is a second-hand market. There is, I can purchase the game, used on PS5. But even if I ended up purchasing the game used, it's probably going to be expensive as well. Way more expensive than the Steam version. Tried it. Hope you liked it. We are not known for chocolate, by the way, but try our dates. And I'm not talking about a date. I'm talking dates, the fruits. We have some good, excellent dates. Nature candy. Welcome, Joycey.
Look up ahead!
Burn brew. I don't know what it is. Scottish drink. Since it's a Scottish drink, I'm assuming it's alcoholic. Saudi Arabia is a dry country, by the way. It is forbidden to drink alcohol here, since we are a Muslim majority country. Actually, we are 100%, 99.9% Muslim country. Later, Major Zero. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the stream after this one. Not feeling really well. Plus, I have some work to do. Is not alcoholic. I mean, I assume that you're Scottish, then it's probably gonna be alcoholic. I mean, and I have learned this the hard way. They told us, I have learned this when I was in the United States. If someone mentioned a drink, and that person is either Scottish or Irish, it's 99% chance that drink is alcoholic. Wow, he did not get stunned. Had a feeling that I did not hear him once. I just got nuked by this. Well, better to game over than the game crashing. So it's a fizzy drink, huh? Soda. Aw. Not get stunned. Uh-oh. Okay, we're stunned him. Are you kidding me? I stunned him! I heard him! I'm gonna die. I stunned him! I heard him grunt! Alright, we're equipping the Oscam. Screw that. Well, good for you. Drinks and drugs are bad. Stay healthy. Stay healthy. Life is fragile. And you want to be as healthy as possible. Don't crash. Thank you. But not that fragile. Yeah. Probably the worst sentence in the game, Death Stranding. I'm fragile, but not that fragile. Oh my god. So cringy. Mario and Princess Peach. I wonder when they... Did Kojima really like, took permission from Nintendo to use that word? I mean, we know, like, Nintendo is protective when it comes to their IP. Especially, like, for an iconic character like Mario to show up on an adult game, or a mature-only game. I helped you? Well, I'm glad that I did. Kojima is a master troll. A lot of people think Kojima is not a troll. Trust me, Kojima is master of trolling. Remember Joaquin Morgan? Dick, yeah.
The Shadowheart's not here yet. Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at?
They can definitely gonna keep it. They were definitely gonna keep it stuck up. The hidden cutscenes. And who knows, there might be even more hidden one. Eva, what are you doing? You dumb idiots. Oh my god, she is confused as fuck. The game never died. The game has never died. Silver for all time. Oh my god, Eva, you dumb, stupid idiots. Do I agree on once? The game has never died. Tomorrow never dies.
Take him out! Not bad.
Tomorrow's in your hand. Yeah, tomorrow's in your hand is another Kojima troll moment. He knows. He knows.
There they are!
Man, I need to finish Death Stranding too. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get spoiled massively. I saw a picture art today on Twitter, and I don't know if this is gonna be a spoiler, but it feels like a spoiler. I was like, holy crap.
Over there!
Go get him!
bullseye. Kojima known to stick with the newest technology to develop his game. I agree. Except for Peace Walker. With the exception of Peace Walker. Oh god, are we gonna get that spawn? Yeah. There he is. Aww. We missed him. The problem is that now you cannot shoot him. He is right on top of you, and he can deal 3 damage to you. No. Pop tick, welcome.
Shoot the log.
I got it. Games never dies.
Snake, right!
Yeah, people still playing and enjoying Tetris, the one in the NES version. People still love and play these games. This is why it's really kind of important to try and make these games preserved in any way, shape possible.
Here comes the jump.
They are arts, not consumer products.
What do you think of that?
So I'm gonna finish this run,
Let me
boys,
have some more.
and after that, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna try my best to stream as early as possible. Today I have streamed way late, way late. I just noticed something, by the way, about this game. I don't know if I'm misremembering stuff about Metal Gear Solid 3. There is no body armor, right? Right? There are camouflages that give you some, like, armor properties, but actual body armor there isn't, unlike MGS 1 and 2. Yeah, there are people who do that. Yeah, as a standalone item, there isn't. There isn't. I don't think even in MGS4. MGS4 there is the black Octocam. The black Octocam give you like 50% resistance. Wild.
I hear something.
I'm so hungry.
Taking your sweet ass time, Eva.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent job.
Oh my god, had a feeling this is gonna miss.
Let's see what you're made of. You're better than I remember.
Missed. Got CQC. I'm gonna die.
Nothing to show. Heads up, Snake.
Stop shooting at me. If I miss this shot, I'm dead. There we go. GG. That was rough. Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you guys very much for watching. Tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna continue with this playthrough. I mean, 63 runs. So tomorrow we're gonna start with 64, 65, 66, 67, and 68. Probably gonna do like 5 runs, and the day after tomorrow, we're gonna start with run 69, and I'm gonna have something special cooked ready for you guys. Thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Peace, everyone. Have a nice day. Later. Good night.